Good greetings, everybody. Or should I say, gentlemen and gentlewomen, welcome to the stream. I'm talking quiet because of Gain Damage's headache. My God, man, what is going on? 30 kilos. Are you okay? I hope you are. That 30 kilos, man, that is, what is it? It's a sack of potatoes and 5 bags of sugar. Jeez. Well, I mean, you certainly did gain damage, but thankfully, hopefully not too much, right? I mean, you're here, so just chill out, man. Have a cup of hot drink, tea, coffee, and just chill, and we'll get the stream underway, and I hope you're okay. And yeah, I think a thick beanie and a hood probably helped you a little. Wow. But yeah, take care of yourself, man, and I hope you're okay. That's what it's like to get hit by Mike Tyson, by the way. Can't make light of it. Yeah, hope you're okay, matey. Take care of yourself. So, Gain Damage, welcome to the stream. Blog Twat as well, welcome, man, and welcome to the Discord channel. Andy K is with us as well. Hi, Andy. Welcome. Okay, so it's been 3 weeks, guys, since we streamed Starfield. That's a long time, I think, for me. But I've played it once or twice in the meantime. Oh, I've got a lovely cup of tea here. And the video I did the other day or yesterday, whenever it was, lose track of time, the one where we created the sim versus reality video, that's going to be back online shortly. I just needed to make an edit to that video. That edit is now done, and I'm just waiting for YouTube to process it. And once it has, it'll come back online. I got slightly demonetized for the one after because I dropped the C-bomb. So, yeah, anyway, I'll try not to do that today. Vlad, hi Vlad, welcome. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is do some side missions. I kind of have to do that now, as soon as I've titled the stream that way. Now, we're going to pop in here. Sarah, if you notice in the video description, I've said that Sarah's gone with the biker look. Yeah, she has. So, we're just going to check that out. Ooh, let me see if I can make my stream catch up with that bit. Come on, stream. Come on, stream. I'm watching it on YouTube. It's a tad behind for me. Come on. I want it to blank that screen out. There we go. That's what I want to pause it. Okay, so we're somewhere. And I've done a couple of... I did a great base. There was a base somewhere. I think, yeah, it was on this planet. And it was sizable. It's the one that's in the thumbnail. And that was a lot of fun. Killing pirates. But anyway, so we're going to take a look at the side missions and whatnot. So let's see what we have. So the main mission is Unity. Now, I was reading something. Actually, no, I think it was a video, now that I think about it. I was watching, yeah, it was a video, I think, where Starfield got mentioned. And I think, obviously I can't be sure. And if it is the case, guys, please don't tell me. I don't want to know. But I think I got wind of what's supposed to be the end, or the thing that you find out at the end of the game. I think they revealed it, and I don't know. But I probably shouldn't say what it is, because then, yeah. But anyway, so, but that's if I follow this Unity. But we're going to be just going on maybe one of these or one of these. A lot of these is just talk to, speak with. But I think we'll just pop a side mission here. And let's see which one we want to do. Rescue the Mineralogy Ink Miner. Second Thoughts. I transported the... Yeah, we've done this. I transported the mineralogy. Done this. Are these missions are complete or what? Yeah, this is what we need, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so I think... Okay, we can either do a faction mission or a miscellaneous. Maybe we can do one of each if there's time. So we have... How's this going then? We've got the main mission itself. These are the faction missions. And then we have miscellaneous. Hey Steve, how you doing, matey? I remember this one. I didn't do it or finish it. Let's have a look. I've met up with one of the... First me to speak to a boss. Place within their ranks. I should be able to lend a hand. Okay, let's take a look at these. So this is a mission for the United Colonies. Oh, the Vevictis one, he confessed. Share the truth or pin the blame on. Oh, God. I don't want to take that decision yet. Ah, this one's been hanging around for a while. My investigation into the activities of the mercenary group called The First has led me to HopeTech founder Ron Hope. The first leader, Major Paxton Hull, had evidence that Hope hired The First to seize farmland. Now it's time to learn Hope's plans and bring him to justice. Yeah, let's do this one. Oops, okay, let's do that one. Yep. Now, just something which has got nothing to do with space or sci-fi, but we will have a game giveaway coming up soon. It's a sim racing giveaway, so stay tuned for that one. We'll be giving away a Steam key to the full game. Coming up. More news as it develops. Okay, so is Sarah here? There she is. Okay, once we get into the light, we'll see Sarah. She hasn't really changed clothes, sort of, but she's changed colours. What?
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Look at this, man. She's in the black leathers. Remember, it used to be a red jacket with blue t-shirt and I think brown trousers or something. Brown leggings. Now she's the biker chick, all black. Nice little mod. She might change back into the red jacket later. Well, here we are at HopeTech. R2?
Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Yeah. It's a decent mod. I'm guessing we go through here. I actually don't know. It looks like it though, doesn't it? Ah, there's a robot. Wait, have we been here before? Seems familiar. Yeah, I think we have. Have we? Oh no, because this is... No. I was expecting to just see more robots. But that's... Oh no, because that's outside on that snowy planet. Yeah, let's go up here, see if we can get to the office, I'm assuming.
Generous, Mr. Hope.
Well earned, Burkett.
Oh no, he's down there.
You met everyone.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
What? Go here.
Please proceed with caution.
Yeah, I will. There you go, we got there in the end.
Something more you need, Deputy?
Oh, is this the first time? Oh, wait a minute.
Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. This sounds like it could just get straight into a combat scenario. Yeah, is this the first time I've streamed this since they brought in Nvidia DLSS and the ability to consume items that that can be consumed immediately rather than having to stick them in your inventory? I wonder.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Do I be nice with the second one, or do I be more direct?
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. That two-faced bastard kept the slate.
So you are guilty.
Oh, I suppose. This is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy.
We're going to get into battle here, and it's going to be
Clear you have a
his robots and stuff against me.
future ahead of you.
I don't know.
What's going on?
What happened to Sarah?
Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself
Burkett.
scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Cheeseburger. This one.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content.
He sounded like William Shatner there, transforming the soil. Spark.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
So those farmers poisoned themselves, and you ended up reaping profits. How can you even live with yourself?
It's nothing personal. It's just good business.
Not for the farmers.
I don't expect you to understand.
This is me understanding him. I don't think so.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition.
He said that.
The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more. We'll discuss this.
How's the volume, guys? Is it
In
okay?
any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And the people... the people your hired muscle killed.
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members.
Cheers, Andy.
We'll do this the right way.
It's not too low, no? No. If the mission is to bring him to justice, then I can't just leave it at the operation ends now, right? Because it's like, well, what's done is done. You know, we'll just leave it as it is and go on your way. Ouch! Sorry, just stubbed my toe there.
Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just about done. With that resolved, let's talk about...
Well, I don't know if it is resolved, is it?
As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized
Bribery.
to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
$20,000. We can attack, which probably isn't going to bring him to justice. It's probably going to result in him dying.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider.
He's a smooth talker,
I'll
isn't he?
do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Oh, the guilt trip.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands.
Interesting.
You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did.
It depends whether somebody can step in his place.
Very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. Means you suffer
Yeah, it's
an
a thought, isn't it?
unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel. So be it. I'm important. You're
Oh, it's getting a little bit triggered.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You're a despicable man, Hope. And I hope You get exactly what you deserve.
Well, I guess it's always leading to this. All roads lead to attack, because I'm not going to just let him get off with it. I could, but it might have repercussions further down the line. I'm just figuring out which weapon I want to use.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Yeah, that one. You were saying?
You have anything valuable?
Not from this scum. I don't know whether I was meant to kill her. Was I? And where's Cheeseburger? Where did she go? Nearly got the money anyway. Where did Burgett go? Or Burgett? Burgett, he said, didn't he? Burgett. Burgett sounds better. I think that first shot, I wasn't really... I don't know whether she was... I don't know if anyone wants to have a look back on the stream and let me know if, when this guy got his weapon out, did she get hers out as well? Was I justified in killing her, or was... I don't know. And where did Burgett go? The first shot was risky for me. I'm sure I lost a bit of health there, because it's an explosive weapon, and yeah, it's the explosion that's going to affect me too. But yeah, he's a goner. Oh, I picked up a couple of weapons on my last mission, guys. Ones I've already got, but I at least I think so. But they have some different qualities on them, some different upgrades and whatever. Have a look up here. There's no seat in here, so not like we can steal it, but hey. Ooh. Oh, uh-oh, okay. Didn't realize. We're stealing everything here.
Into prison.
Oh, what did I just take? Oh. No, we won't steal anything. Obviously, this ship's in the beginning stages of being built. Oh, cheers, Angry. Oh, she did? Awesome. Justified kill, then. Okay, so, what did it say, then, I have to do? Okay. Obviously, didn't kill her. There was 4 things that came up on the screen. I didn't even... Because you know what this game's like, right? It just shows text on the screen and you haven't got time to read it. So, Mrs. Burger's over here. middle.
He tried to have you killed.
Yep.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a...
Mr. Hope had no hope.
But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries?
Oh.
So awful.
Yeah, terrible.
No, you're wrong. That's
Oh,
not
okay.
all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
No, I should have gone with the top answer.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much.
Oh, he didn't give me much
to
choice, right? I mean, you didn't really want to come
It
quietly.
happens to us now. That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
That's what I was saying before I killed the guy. There's somebody else to take over.
We'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There might be some
Whoa.
difficult days ahead, but I wish you good luck.
Yeah, Sarah's killing it in the black leathers. But don't tell her I said that. Right. Whee. Can't do that in the concourse in Elite, can you? Woo. Be nice.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive. Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. You don't belong.
I can't keep an eye on my valuables. It won't let me look down that far.
Hello.
Hi. Checking stuff out. Well, Jim, cool.
But we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Oh, just again off topic. If you guys are watching my Sim Update 14 Microsoft Flight Sim stream, when we boarded the 737, we were getting click, 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 click. Remember all that clicking sound with the new update? Well, I don't know if I haven't seen any change log. I don't think even if they publish one. But PMDG did update all of the Boeing fleet today, so maybe it's to fix that. So just so you guys know, in case you were remotely curious, keep forgetting that's still active. Oh, okay, we'll go back and visit that in a second. Am I supposed to visit the Marshal? Yeah, because there's nothing here. Huh. Alright, let me pop here. I just want to do a scan. So, water, nickel, uranium, argon, iridium. The last one is vanadium, and the middle one, not the middle one, this one, C6, is, remember, it's that, yeah, no, that's not the one I would have said. Cool. Right. The next thing is to see the marshal, but there's no other system being pointed out to go to, so I'm assuming it must be here.
That's things for you.
You got things for me? Okay. But there's no other... Like, it wants me to go there. But then what? If we had to go somewhere else, it would have a blue hexagon. Right. Don't know. But there's always a blue hexagon pointing to the ship. The only thing is, that's the only one there is. There isn't one over here. Now what do I do? Talk to Marshal Blake. Alright, let's just hit set course. See where it puts us. Ah, see? So, what the hell? Anyway. That's a nice, decent looking ship, isn't it?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, I spent a... I think I spent a skill. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was to... it was the next level of unlocking locks. I thought I'd already done one of the, like, rank 2, but I hadn't. So... now I can do the expert locks. And the reason is because I thought I'd done the expert locks and wanted to unlock the master one. Because I was on this
Sam has
base.
So many stories about a keyless system.
And
I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
I got to this base and I killed everybody on the outside, all the bad people around the outside. And I thought, right, let's go into the building. So we went in the building. And there was as soon as you go in, there was no door to get in. But as soon as you go in to this room, then there was a door to go down into the facility. But I couldn't do it because it was a master lock.
Getting high gravity readings could make progress.
And I searched everywhere on that base. And I searched everyone on that base to see if they had a key for that door. Or if there was a computer that opened the door. There was nothing. So I literally was in a base that I couldn't fully explore, and that just made me think, I've got to start doing the ranking up on the locking thing.
Difficult.
Yeah, if it's going to affect me being able to do the missions. We've got 2 here. Okay. I see that stick from a certain angle and it looks like he's like an old dinosaur with a walking stick. Sorry, it's just my head working in very strange ways.
Hey, deputy.
Hey.
You're back.
I am, yes. Digging the long jacket, by the way, it's cool.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Yeah, they were taking the mech. That's not true.
Damn, you've got guts of steel.
Aye.
Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
Montaro Luna. I like it. Wouldn't that translate to Moon Mountain? That's cool. Yes,
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Oh, which one? Do I get to do both?
All right, let's see what you've
Oh,
got.
the top one.
Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
He didn't destroy the slate, though. I have it.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
It's very Western, isn't it? You ain't the
You ain't
marshal.
gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process.
Yeah.
There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
Well, I just killed a dude. Go with the top one.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage,
Thank you.
fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens.
I have.
By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors,
In a
I
bar.
hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, stranger.
Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Thanks to my own personal biases against the Freestar Collective, I was skeptical when you originally accepted the appointment. But seeing you in this moment, I have to admit that I am bloody proud of you. Well done.
Oh. Do that one.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Hey, humble. Hey. How cool is that? Oh, nice. Got a bit of XP there. As a full-fledged Freestar Ranger, you have been granted your very own... Whoa! Star Eagle class spaceship with no registration fee required. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Yeah. Oh.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Ah. Well, this day's getting better and better and better and better. What's at number 32 here?
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Welcome to the Rock. Yes.
Oh.
Heard you got your Ranger's badge.
Yeah, I did. I love how they interact. I've just got the badge. You're walking past these people, sweeping the floor there, and then they interact with what just happened.
Around the city.
I heard you just got your Ranger's badge. Well, news is travelling fast, but I just love that the dialogue updates accordingly. Nice, so cool. And talking of westerns, wah wah wah. Doesn't matter. I did that for someone. It won't make sense to you guys. Right. What's going on
My
here?
manor in the core has been approved by both the mayor and the historical committee. Not strictly necessary, but it means you can buy it with a clean conscience.
Hold on. Oh, that mission is now... Boom, 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 boom. It's down here, complete. Deep cover. That sounds interesting, doesn't it? Let's go check out the ship then, if we can. So, how do we access it, guys? Is it from the... Do we have to go to one of those like in Jemison? And then you go through your list of your ships and then you can just have a look at it from there. Because it doesn't look like it's actually here. Unless... No, it doesn't look like it's actually here. It sounds interesting, doesn't it? Star Eagle. Anyway, let's walk back to the ship. Whew. Just had another little bit of a sneezy there. Don't know why. Go to the ship tech. Yeah, that's what I figured. We'll take a look. Do we have one here?
You're looking for a sidearm.
Oh yeah, talking of sidearms. Let me see if I can remember the ones I just picked up. I think this one. Yep, the Elemental Old Earth Shotgun, legendary. Look at the Elemental add-on. Randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. So I guess you could, you don't know which one you're going to get at any time. 30% damage against aliens and 15% extra damage while aiming. So that was that one. That's not a new one. Then we have a different hard target, I think. Yeah, this is different because I'm using this one. This is the one I have right now. And it's got a damage level of 260. And then we've got this one, which has got incendiary. It doesn't have any suppressor on at the moment, but it does do 30% damage while in space, minus 15 on a planet, and randomly deals incendiary. So no mods on it, but it has that to start with. And can you imagine a suppressed sniper rifle that you can shoot somebody from so many hundreds of meters away, and they can burst into flames when you hit them? Now, how freaking cool is that? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure there's ways to build up money. I'm not particularly credit hunting or anything like that. I'm just playing it as it comes, really. Yeah, this will be a great weapon to mod up. It's already got more impact than my current one. The range is 82 on it though, and on mine it's 86. I actually thought mine was a bit more. If I equip that and then come down to here and we do a comparison. So the equipped weapon, mine is on the left, and the new one is on the right. So let's have a look. So mine has got more accuracy. That can be modded. It weighs more, mine does. And so if we were to add a bit of accuracy and range to the other one, which we can do with the laser sights and the grip and stuff like that. But this one mine has got penetrator rounds. So it can go through an entire body, and come out the other side and kill another person behind. It's got the high-powered mod, so we can add all of those mods except... But hold on, if I add penetrator rounds, that will keep the incendiary as well, right? Which means, technically, I could line up two people. I know it's random, but let's say we get an incendiary shot through two people and set them both on fire. Oh, just doing missions? Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, so the reason I picked this other hard target up was A, because it's epic, and I didn't have a hard target one that was epic. We can go and maybe put some mods on it right now. So if we can get the range at least equal to or better than 86 and 84, then cool. And then obviously the suppressor is going to go on there, the long scope is going to go on there. The fluted barrel, I don't know. I'm just wondering if I add the exact same mods as what I've got now, I don't want it to bring the damage down. But it's also got 30% extra damage, so it's yeah, it's pretty killer. So let me think, 30%, so 26, we got 260. I wonder what the stock physics is on this, the stock damage. Because mine's at 260, I don't think that is the stock value either. That's not like a normal value when you get one. Fluted makes it lighter. Yeah, that's handy though. That's a nice, that's handy. So, okay. I'm going to take a screenshot just in case I need it, or otherwise I'm not going to take a screenshot. What's happened to ShareX? Oh, I did a reboot, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, now I'll do a screenshot. There we go. So, tactical, long scope, laser sight. I wonder if we can get a recon on that one. Let's have a look. I mean, my current hard target is already potent as flip. So you can imagine this one's just going to make it a little bit better. Let's see, I don't know if we'll be able to get all the mods done, but for sure we'll be able to get some done.
Just here for a chat?
What's going on with the FPS here? 49, 50. That's a bit lower than usual. Sec. Don't think I've changed anything. We've got the resolution at 1080, 75%, and we're using Nvidia DLSS. Okay. I don't know, the frame rate's just dropped a little. Now what I don't want to do... Well, okay, no, it doesn't matter. I was going to say, I don't want to make any changes that's going to change, because it changes the name. Like mine's called Commanders, but you can just get a normal hard target, add mods, and it'll change its name to Commanders. But we're gonna keep the epic stuff anyway, so we're not gonna lose on those no matter what we do. Incendiary advanced. So if I take the you can't take this off though, can you? Can you? No. Alright, so we've got a fluted barrel which it won't let us put on because we don't have titanium. Long barrel is great for Oh, I was going to say stability, but it's not, is it? That's this one. So what do we have installed? That one. So right, so this one changes the accuracy and the range. See, look, it's all changed now. The range is 105. But outside it didn't, because it takes into account the gravity, right? Whoa. Geez, that's really changed the range a lot. A heavier barrel for increased accuracy and stability. And that gives us 75 1 and 126. And so does this. Increases accuracy, recoil control. But this one, stability. Go for it.
That junk you're hauling is seriously slowing down.
Okay. A laser. Ooh. Can put the recon on there. I don't know if I want recon on this, because you know how it changes people into thermal imaging maps? Well, thermal imaging, you know that thing, right? But I don't know whether I want that, because if I'm staring down the mag, I kind of want to be able to see a crisp outline of the person I'm about to take the head off. So I think this one will be enough. Yeah, I don't think I really need... Nah, I'm quite happy the way it is. The way the other one is. Optics. Look at that accuracy go up. That's what we have. So our other weapon has got 83.4. Or at least it did outside. Let's go with this one. Muzzle. Oh, that's an easy one. Ah! Whoa! That brought the range down. And you know me, guys. I like it. I like it quiet. I like it silent. Yeah, we're gonna lose 16 meters of range. It's not a problem though. But we need tungsten and tantalum to do it. Okay, that'll have to be at a later time then. And the grip, tactical will be better. Increases aim down sight speed, reload speed and stability. And we need titanium. So we need tantalum, titanium. Was it something else? Tungsten. The 3 T's. We need 3 T's, guys. And the mod. High power. For sure. That physics is crazy. 358, that's nuts. So we need to buy tantalum and titanium again. We need a few of it. Okay. Tantalum, titanium and tungsten. Nicked problem. I'm wondering why my frame rates have dropped. I'm getting 50 here, but I used to get 85. But that was at Jemison. Let's go down to Jemison. I haven't set up more outposts now. It doesn't cost too much though, does it really? You know, just when you need bits and pieces, but I mean, I could just go mine it on a planet that's got some, but it's quicker to do it this way. See, you know, question is, what do you set up outposts to mine? Which ones do you choose, you know? Faction, Freestar Collective. I think it'd be a good idea to get the gun sorted before we go on deep cover. That'll do. Oh, sure, you get more material. Yeah, I understand that. But it's which ones. No, I know, Humble, because I've already got if don't forget, I've already got an outpost that I've got Cobalt. I forgot now. One of them might be one of the 3 things that we're after. I can't remember, but it's mining 4 different things, I think. But I think I've got one of them turned off. And I do go there regular to pick up raw materials if I need them. So yeah, I'm familiar with the method. I just haven't done it. But I know what to do and how to do it. I just haven't chose to do it.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90%
Hey, One Doodle.
or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
So I'm not quite sure how much of each I needed, but we'll get a little bit. We can always come back and get some more. I should have added it all up. Oh, I'm running overweight. Okay. How did that suddenly happen? I was at 263 before. The hell have I picked up that so... How heavy is that Freestar badge? I only need tungsten once. Titanium I need twice. Let's just get 10 of each and see if it's enough. And if it isn't, well, we come back. Yeah, see, 10, look, it's 140 credits, it's nothing. Right.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
But I haven't just picked this up. New items. Is it new because I've just done an add-on to it? I already had this and I was at 263. Okay. Oh, you bugger. Keep forgetting about that. Oh, okay. Sarah's missed the train. I didn't want to go to the Mass District, but... Spaceport. Thank you. So there's not a train from the commercial to the spaceport? Hmm. And I'm encumbered, so I have to walk it. I should go to the lodge and drop some stuff off.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
My voice carries. Used to be a ventriloquist. I was going to say something very inappropriate there, so I won't.
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Just a bit and a half.
Really? How could you let that go from your mind?
Ooh.
He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Well, that was not going to happen.
Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer. No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives.
Just trying to keep
Well,
Sarah
I think I've lectured you enough.
pleased.
Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Well, that's fine. I was just getting my oxygen filled back up.
Crew accounted for.
Right, so we'll do the gun and then we'll sort out the weight issue that we have.
Yeah, what's up?
Guy thinks he's so cool. Okay, and the other one. Okay. So we've lost some damage, man. Has it changed? Incendiary Tacticians now, it's called. So we've got the same accuracy as our other weapon. We've got... I think it's going to be around the same range. The physics has dropped. What did I do? Was that this? No. Is this because we're on a different planet? I don't know. Lighter mag that vastly increases aim down, sight speed and reload speed. So this is... that's not good. So we can have... we need antimony. then we can have penetrator with incendiary. Same accuracy, same range. Yeah, we just need 2 antimony. Okay. And then I won't need the other hard target. So I could either drop it in here, and the ship's nearly getting full, or I could get rid of it. Or give it to Sarah, if she's got room for it. Because Sarah's carrying a good few weapons for me. Oops. Right, so. Okay. Oh, okay, it's already there. Forget it. Didn't see it at first. Right. So that's slightly lighter. So this one is one that I'm going to mod in the... I've got one more mod to go on that. But I don't really use it. How on earth did I get so heavy all of a sudden? I'm sure at the beginning of this we were 263. So let's go into here. Okay, let's get rid of all this. Okay. Hey, Karting Formula Blue, how are you doing? Welcome. Ah, there you go. That's what it is. It's the Ranger spacesuit. I got a Ranger spacesuit and all that palaver. Right. All the Ranger stuff we're going to drop in the safe. Aha! I wondered where it all came from. Right, we also have this one in the ship and this one in the ship. So I'm going to carry those.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Yeah, I'm carrying a lot of clutter. It's going to be a long trip to the lodge. Two, three, four. Sure, why not? Okay. So in terms of clothing and reckless bombardment and the smart gun. I haven't used the reckless bombardment yet. Mag storm. Alright, let's just take that one. And that one. This one we don't even really need. Take that one. Okay. To say that I'm overweight would be an understatement, as I'm carrying 350. But that's all cool, because we're going to go to the lodge. Put it in the safe. Go up here. And then we've got some weight off the ship and ourselves. Are we here? Is this the way? Is this the way to Amarillo? Son of a... We went through this before. And I remember having trouble finding my way to the
Glad to be
lodge.
part of the team.
It's gonna be fun. And while we're running out of breath very quickly, Mist has descended again. That's the second time. 2 different games. Why did I go there? Sorry. Hey, you.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at
You've been saying that for months.
Stop by to trade authority key. Sure, have at it.
Well, I will. It's my ships. Whoa! Cargo capacity 2,508. It hasn't got much of a jump range, but I don't know if we can modify that. I don't know how much. I've got some more advanced stuff I can put on this. I'm not sure if I've got myself up to the A-rated range yet, though. But we can, if we were to upgrade, we can make some. We can put some better than basic stuff on, is what I'm saying. Interesting. I'm not struck on the color, but I think that's changeable, isn't it? But will we have to change each? Oh, gold. Yeah, each and every part. So we've got a light brown. I'm not going to do it now, obviously. There's 3 shades of brown on that. Yeah, I'd have to do each individual one. Make it blue or red or something. So that's the grav drive. SGD 1400. How do we? I forgot how do you get to the shop again? I forgot. I forgot how you get to the shop thing. You know, the list of stuff. No, can't remember. Doesn't matter.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Right, we got to make our way to the lodge, which is. Does anyone remember what district it's in? I'm hoping this is going to tell us here.
What? Oh. Sorry.
Oh, wrong button. Well done, Rusty. Oof. I think even the jump changes based on the weight. Mast. Yeah. It must be that one.
Well, hello, sunshine.
Oh, hello, thunder and lightning. If you were to do this in reality, you'd look like a complete lunatic. It's over here, right? Get out of the way. I can never quite remember where the door of the lodge is. Is it up here? I need to get some oxygen back. This will all be cured once we get there. It's in this wall, isn't it? I don't know. Isn't it? It's in a wall, I know that. But it's definitely gone AWOL. So, okay. Got there in the end.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Right, we can make it the rest of the way. Okie dokie. So we go to Space Suit and we want to get rid of oh, I thought that looked weird. I was going to say, how can that be right? No, go back again. Go back, go back, go back. There we go. So, we want to get rid of everything except what we're wearing. A Ranger power pack as well. And helmets. The clothes. Why have I got so many of these? I'll just go down to the lodge and just start giving them away to people. There's a lot of junk in here. And we are bonus. No, what was the two? That one. And that one. That one. Okay, now I'm down to 255. Any other weapons? Can I justify getting rid of this one? Oh, this is another one I picked up. The Justifier fires depleted uranium rounds. Sickly. That one is definitely for modding at some point. That's got potential. Furious Assassin's Beowulf. Let's put that away. Titanium modified Equinox. Now it doesn't weigh anything. This 1.8. It's pretty much doesn't weigh anything, but it's handy to keep. This one I want to mod up as well. Randomly deals incendiary. That looks a nice little weapon. Staggering modified refined mag pulse. Small chance to stagger enemies. Yeah. Well. Let's stick it in the safe for now. And obviously this one I want to keep. Now once I get the penetrator rounds on my current weapon, Bull Laser Long Suppressor Tactical. Laser Long Suppressor Tactical. Oh wait, we need high powered plus penetrator. Right, antimony we need for one. I didn't see what it was for the other. Once you've got penetrator and high powered on this baby, I won't need this one, nor will I need to store it in the ship, so it can be stored here. So penetrator and high powered is what we want. So I'm going to put this one in storage, and this one is going to be my new one, even though it's not quite ready for action. Where are you? Right, we can run now, and we're good. So if we go to commercial, what was the other thing I needed? Do we know? Is anybody chatting?
I have things for you.
Don't know what's been happening with the chat lately, but it's been very quiet.
Any troubles you need to share? Oh, yes, of course.
What the hell?
I almost forgot.
Thanks. People don't understand why I go jetpacking. Goes right over their heads. Okay.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action.
Oh, shush.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
Hi.
Something I can do for you?
Yep.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
I need antimony and something else that I don't know that I need until I need it. So. Oh, bugger. Alright. Well, she hasn't got any, so that's alright. What we can do then.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
No, gotta be outside. We can go back, double check what we need, and then go get it. Okay, so B R. There we go. Whoa, hello. Is that one of my screenshots? I don't remember it. I'm going to switch back to FSR in a minute. I'm not sure if the Nvidia thing is dragging me down or I've got something running. Oh, nothing running in the background.
Ready for action, Captain?
Oh, yo.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around. That everything?
No. Step away. So we need high power. Oh, we can do that already. Since what? I don't get it. Thought we couldn't do this one.
Dialing in your weapon for maximum efficiency.
So the only other thing we need then is the penetrator, and we need 2 antimony for that. That's it. Someone's gonna get a really big smack in the head with this weapon. And set on fire if they're unlucky. Right, let me just take a look at frames here. See if I can get my frame rate thing in. 60, 60. Don't think it's capped. 60. It's exactly the same. Let's go to balanced. 60. Oh, why am I pressing map? Okay, let's just leave it as it is. It's going okay. But I'm sure I used to get 85 looking out the window at Jemison with the 3080. But that was with FSR. But it's not really changing. And it was with the... Why is that dropped? I know. Let's put it right up at 100. So there's no downscaling. Or upscaling, sorry. 59. 60. Okay. Now this is raw 2K now. It's not upscaling at all. Is there anybody there?
Oh, please, take a look.
We are streaming, right? Do I have to check? Yep, we're streaming. It's quite something when I have to... I don't have a green box though. Normally you get a green square box to tell you everything's okay on OBS. I'm not getting it. Okay. Okay.
Oh, please, take a look.
That was lucky, otherwise I would have had to go to neon. I'll just take the 2. Don't want to get greedy.
Appreciate the business.
Hello.
Oh, damn it. Didn't reach that one. Still seems like the oxygen's going down a bit quick. Or maybe it's just me.
I'll head to my crew position.
You can head to whatever position you like. It's funny, isn't it, when this thing's on the floor. Oops, wrong way. It kind of remembers to be on the...
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Okay. But when it's stood up properly, it never stays up. And no, that's not a euphemism for anything. What do I need, guys? Where am I going with this? $365. My other one was 263 or something along those lines, but that was outside. It changes. These numbers change depending on the planet. Wow. This is nasty. Very nasty. And I can't wait to try out its nastiness. So, we don't want to go there, do we? No. Okay. As a Freestar Ranger, we're now going to do this one. Okay, who was first on the list then? Proceed to UC Vigilance and speak with Commander Kiwete Candy. I suppose I have to go here to the potato. Right.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Here we go.
Vigilance is an amazing ship. Oh, it's too bad Constellation can't afford something this impressive.
All right. Oh, we have to talk to the dude. Okay.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Find out.
I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal.
Okay.
All right. This way, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
That was a while back.
Quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see...
Can we get moving?
...action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments.
Docking port 2. Come on, Sarah. All right.
All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
So we go up to Ops. Wait. Sarah. Doesn't want to come. Okay.
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
Pardon.
Don't be so petty. But
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, fleet run.
ooh, nice.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Oh, Guess he's the man in charge.
Focus on the matter at hand, please.
I've only just got here.
Ah, there you are. Commander UC System. Glad to have you aboard.
Hey.
I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
No.
It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job.
Please tell me this is combat.
Now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
I want to do the second one.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses.
Deep cover.
The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
That one.
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
I was gonna go with the second one. I'm not gonna ask him where he got the contraband, no questions asked.
Well, it's the best we've got.
Well, at least he
you
admits
your way
it.
into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Interesting. Poor guy, I'm gonna bring the guy down by saying that. No, I'm not gonna take the pessimistic approach. Why bother gathering evidence? You gotta have it, I suppose.
Eager to get going?
Yeah,
Good.
let's do it.
Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we
I've
need
got a
to take them
certificate in
down.
infiltration. No, wait, that's filtration. Okay.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Yep, that'll be me. Let's have a look what he means here.
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their
Yeah, so you can't expect me to
At first
uphold...
glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
Well, yeah, but if they shoot, I'm shooting back.
That's what I wanted to hear.
I know it is.
Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
Well, let's hope we can keep her on it.
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what
don't
you
be too
have
sure.
to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
This is true.
That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than...
So I can't just blow a hole in the guy's head either then.
I
Stealth or
can see
no.
that you're struggling with this. So let me see.
I'm not struggling, I'm just inquisitive.
If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity.
Oh,
You've gathered enough
okay.
evidence.
Attempting to
Completion
keep
of
it.
your assignments. Head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Story of my life.
You have your orders.
Excuse me.
You just getting here, Sarah. Come on.
Howdy.
Duty. Come on. In. All right. So we're going to Mars now? Have a look. Maybe not. Oh, speak to Lieutenant Toft. Alright. I don't know what the hell's going on now.
Hey, you need something?
Yeah, I need you to shut the hell up, boy. Alright, so we are staying in Seoul then. Should I not have got on the ship? Sometimes, unless I'm being just really stupid here, sometimes it's just not very clear.
Captain on deck.
I forgot where my porthole thing is. I think it's on the roof somewhere. For God's sake. Where's my other... I walked right past it. Oh, buddy. So where's this Toft? Okay, easier to just do this then. Yep, it's on here. Okay. So why is the only hexagon there? Why isn't there another one? Haven't done this one?
Yes, what? Howdy. Hello.
Pardon. Yes?
Hey.
Yes. What?
Okay. Hello.
Oh, are we allowed?
Excuse me.
Man, big ship. I don't know where Toft is.
So like this is memories.
Oh.
Pardon.
I'm a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay?
Yeah. Not in front of my wife though. Where have you been hiding?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible.
Only if I could have used my...
If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating,
scanner.
you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing.
Yeah.
Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return.
Cool.
As compensation for your efforts.
I like disbursements.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Okie doke, dokie dokie, okie doke. No more questions.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
So it's... that one is the one we're going to be taking on. But right now we got to go to Sidonia, which is Mars, which is what I said before.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see if we can do it straight from here. Yeah. Definitely one of my shots.
I wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
See, I was thinking, I mean she's there, but I was thinking in searching for Gillian Toft, I could have just done this, couldn't I? Really? Yeah, probably. Oh, I don't recommend coming in here and opening fire, by the way, because everybody you see is gets weapons out, and it doesn't really end well. Robots and everything start coming out.
Do your part to keep Sidonia free.
Woohoo! Oops, smacked my head on a pipe. Well done.
Look at this place. I can't...
Sorry, Sarah. Cut Sarah off there. Oh, I don't think I've been... What?
around here. Drinking gets old.
Wait. What are these anti-grav weights? That's yeah, huge. Right. Oh, we can actually use a cooking station.
Peace be with you.
I don't know why, but lately I've been hooked on chicken chow mein and I can't stop buying it. Anyway, for some reason, he's from a different...
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Yep. See you later.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
I'm just gonna double check that we've got... Oh, at the Trade Authority. Okay, well that's a different... That's up. I think the Trade Authority is up. Let's see if I can find my way back here. Yep.
It's not easy living inside.
There we go. Got you. Aha. Okay. Oh.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Do I go straight in with the Crimson Fleet? Let's do that one.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
You tell him, Sarah. This is always a good one. I prefer to go with the top one, but I'm going to go with this one.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every roll on your way up.
I'll grease your little palm, yeah.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business.
Well, I know where the Broken Spear is, I believe. So, let's just go by my own... Is it here? Oh, stairs. I was going to say, yeah, because it is down. Whoa, Sarah. Jeez. It is down, and then there's a door to the right. But, yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, left, sorry. But we can go this way. Now then. I think it's where that dude was before.
days like these, it's hard not to get homesick. But I gotta keep at it for my family.
Nice.
For mining, I guess.
I've been before to the Broken Spear.
Just a couple more tours of duty here, and I can retire for good.
Down here, people tend
down here, I don't think. We have been to it before.
Security working in conjunction with 2 unknown soldiers managed to contain this deadly threat.
Told them it's been a pretty good year overall. We outperformed our projections for the third straight quarter.
It's got 2 doors. It's got a side door and a there we go. It's here, right? This is it? 6 circle. Is this not it? Buggeration. I thought it was that. All right.
But the robbery did not go well, resulting in a potentially deadly standoff.
Sarah mentioned it the moment we walked through the door.
I just don't like how Strad Edmund owns everything. It's getting into too big to fail territory. Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock?
Okay. Side door. No, it's a different barman. It's not the one I'm thinking of. Right. We're looking for...
Hey. Not everyone has to come to me with their problems.
Oh yeah, you can hire these people. Propulsion specialist.
Hello.
Hi. Outpost engineering specialist. She might be handy.
Hey there.
I could use a break.
Dude, where's our person? Why are you guiding me back out again? Oh.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
I don't think so.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
1,000 credits? I'm not going to ask him that. Too inquisitive. Let's just do this.
Right down to business!
Yeah, no small talk.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need?
Sarah doesn't take any crap, does she? Without or with a weapon.
If you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up. I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him.
So you don't get straight into the mission, eh? You've got to really
that money back.
Do a few things first.
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name...
See, Sarah liked that I tried to resolve it peacefully.
Find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
So this is the first decision, or the... yeah, it's the first moral decision moral decision that we have to make. Maybe when we go there, maybe the guy's already got the money. Oh, okay, it's part of the same mission. It's not a different one. Alright. Seriously, it's not really informative, is it? Sarah's already way ahead of me. Just gonna double check this. Carl Fielding.
Go to Mars. Hey, it's great.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Oh man, I'm running an AWP.
If you are looking for spare parts, look elsewhere. I need mine for structural stability.
Well, I can't kill him here in front of everybody.
Something I can help you with?
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, jeez.
Of course. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone.
Yeah, great. That's a great answer to debt.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
How do I end up killing somebody innocent?
Look, I'm tired.
Yeah, I think you're right, Angry. I might just do a quick reload.
I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax.
This has been fun, though.
Could be lying.
Whatever.
Yep.
Adler, Adler.
Suddenly remembering.
Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check.
Oh, okay.
I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
Nope.
Yeah? What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Attack is not an option. Not in a bar.
Holy crap. Really? You did that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Let me guess.
Okay, so that saves having to kill the dude. Save and reload. This has cost me. This has cost me four grand already. So I'm just gonna have to tell this Fielding, this idler, that Fielding paid, and I've got his dosh for him.
Get yourself with a loose grip on your equipment.
Have something for me?
No, you know I do.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice.
Oh, it came up the exact words.
You're natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more.
That would be good.
Think you can handle running with my associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right, head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to.
I had accidentally right-clicked there, so we missed one.
And I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
All right. I guess we've got our foot in the door of the Crimson Fleet. Rendezvous with Astra Europa. Well, that's definitely here in Seoul. Oh, it's a ship. Okay. The Astra area. Disaster area.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that?
Yes.
Because the only way out.
I'll bet your life on it. Let's put her that.
Warhead up your grav drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet.
Dun dun dun.
You get through this little task I have planned for you.
Oh, here we go. Another hurdle.
A supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
We might not be able to get around this one. We might have to do this.
Kill Rake? That's your only option?
We got no options here.
If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
Well, I think my hard target rifle to the head at close range will also be sure. We can't say, let me think about it. We can't be showing any doubt or any such thing. Crimson Fleet wouldn't.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
What do you mean?
I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location.
I wonder if it's, not that I'll be able to do it at all, but I wonder if it's possible to disable the ship by targeting its drives and getting on board and finding him that way.
He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Not if I blow the ship up, you won't. Oh, this isn't going to go too well. Oh, sorry. Right, let's see how many cams we get blown up.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not...
Uh-oh.
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
Why can't I shift my... Thank you. We might be able to get out of this without killing him yet, I don't know. We will see. Yeah, it did say that it auto-saved. There we go. Well, looks like people are ready to... Do I do my explosive weapon, or... They look like they're not going to be very friendly.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to
find a way to spare Austin Rake.
If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned.
Convince the Regana to kill him.
Just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Okay, let's... We gotta find a way to not kill him. Well, let's do this one first.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to.
Now you're getting it.
Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Now this is me playing... Yeah, this is me doing Crimson Fleet. Again, Crimson Fleet, I think, but this is me playing the UC SysDef operative, giving my cover away to this guy, essentially. But it's the only way to keep the guy alive, but it could blow my cover. This is to persuade him to do the killing for me, so I don't have to kill, but it's still on my conscience. This means killing... He's not... I don't think... If he's not Austin Rake, then I'm going to end up killing somebody else. And what if Austin Rake... See, Austin Rake is Crimson Fleet. So if I give away my position right here as a UC SysDev, if Austin Rake lets the Crimson Fleet know, but why would he do that if they want him dead? Because it would maybe put him in good favor with them. Let's chance it anyway. I'm overthinking.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
No.
And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board.
I don't think that's gonna fly.
When we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, middle one. Middle one. This is not gonna fly. This one.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours.
Now, the Crimson Fleet did say to destroy the ship.
Here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Well, we've saved his life, but is that going to satisfy the Crimsons? Oh, we don't have to go back there? Interesting. Interesting.
Where to next?
Very interesting. I like the way this is unfolding. Where to next, Sarah? I just don't know. Okay, I don't think we can quite get there yet. We can't do burden of proof yet. I think it's a bit too early because we're not in, are we? Okay, so we go back to her and see if we can convince her that we did what we just did. The ship isn't blown up though, so... Oops. So this is going to be tricky, I think. But we will try.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey,
oh, shit, I don't need this. We've got backup here. Another one. I didn't realize. Ah, you bugger. I was too slow on the downtake. Oh, this thing's sensitive. I could bother with it, couldn't I? Where were you before? Right, forget that. Where's my target? Ugh. I pressed spacebar there. Not meant.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight.
Hey.
Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
We have to lie.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done.
I don't mind lying to pirates.
You wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep.
I'm in the Vanguard, I'm in the Free Rangers, and now I'm in the Crimson Fleet.
Taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you.
Oh, that pretty little neck, which I'm sure I'm going to end up killing.
I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Make sure it's you.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about it.
Awesome.
Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Oh, now we have to report to the Vigilance first. Does that involve... Oh, it's right here. I was going to say, does that involve actually going there? But it looks like it actually does. It's an interesting mission, isn't it? The way it all unfolds, you've got to meet a guy. He asks you, or you meet a woman, you've got to give her money and she'll put you in contact with a guy. The guy's got a problem with somebody that you have to go and sort out his problem in order for him to give you a hookup into the Crimson Fleet, and then you go there, then the Crimson Fleet give you a test, and but I like that. This is the kind of missions that Elite needs. These bits that follow on, if you want to do this, you got to do this to get to that next stage of the mission. This is what Elite Dangerous needs. Missions like this. God, it would be so much better if it had them. Just ones that would unfold this way. But maybe, I don't know if there's a way to procedurally generate them at all, but... Right, can we just get away with hailing?
Acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking.
No.
Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Because I imagine if Elite had it, there'd be a lot of... Like, you'd know what to do, because the mission would keep repeating and repeating. You know, you'd have different names and different targets and different ships, but it would essentially follow the same script. But if they could do something procedural where the second part of the mission, maybe there's 6 different second parts that you can roll the dice on, and then maybe there's 12 different third parts, you know. So you might start off with maybe 5 different core missions, and then so you roll the dice, you got any of those 5, you take that mission, and then the second part to the mission could be any of the next layer number 2. There's 6 choices there, and then maybe 12 choices on layer number 3. So you end up with like a load of different combinations of missions, and so you might get 4, 2, and 6 on the 3 layers. Are you with me? So and then the next one you might get 4, 5, and 1, or 2, 6, and 3. So the missions don't always unfold in the same way. I hope that makes some kind of sense. But as long as they're all linkable, all the different ones are all linkable in the same way, you know. So level 1 might be go see somebody. Level 2 might be go kill somebody for that person, or go and find somebody, or go and bring somebody in, or, you know. And then the next stage, I don't know, whatever. Right, we've got to go see Commander Eye Candy. Oh, well, I know that, Humble, yeah. But imagine if they'd done it from the outset. You know, the game would be so much better, wouldn't it? But yeah, it would mean work. It would indeed.
We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Ooh, I'm going to give this guy a bit of lip.
I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
There you go.
Every tightrope act needs a safety net. We appreciate the fact that you're behind us.
You're my safety net,
Oh,
Sarah.
one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue...
Have a bit of faith.
So that would not be a problem.
Oh, that was... Yeah, I was just going to say that was clever. Yeah, I could have died out there, but not really.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Ooh, yep.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected.
Yeah, so far.
Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
But I'm already in. I just want to say that just so to see what the response is. I can't help a nasty feeling that somebody in this room is Crimson Fleet undercover in the UC. Do you know what I mean? Let's do that one.
The woman has a record that could stretch across Seoul and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
Yeah, so they might know about my little scam.
Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy, and the best way to do it. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Things are progressing rather quickly.
Now, this is probably nothing, but I noticed something in what he just said. Nah, it's probably nothing, right? Thing is,
Training, I had the record for fleet kills.
the Crimson Fleet woman said to go and meet her on this place, and she said the spacers call it the key and we call it home, and he has just referred to it as the key. So is it widely known as the key, or is he a spacer? Or am I overthinking things way too much? Probably overthinking things way too much. Just when she said, you know, that it's the spacers who refer to it as the key, maybe that was their own name for it. So it kind of got me that he referred to it in that way. I'm probably just overthinking things. Yeah.
Change of scenery.
Okay, let's go out. Jumpity. Ooh. Impressive. That's a lot of scaffolding.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
We're boarding the Crimson Fleet home. Well, there you go, Angry. Yeah. I don't know if you were here right at the beginning, but I mentioned that I watched a video. I think it was a video. I might have read an article. Can't remember which. And I think it might. Yeah. I said at the beginning I think it was a video, but now I'm starting to think it was an article on a gamer's website, and I think it gave away kind of the ending of Starfield, or certainly something that you discover at the end. Or maybe near the end, and I think they've... Jesus. It's like I'm come on to the,
Hey, steal from me and get caught.
What'd you call them?
Better off dead.
Lieutenant Worf. Those Klingons. Yeah, I don't want to say what it is. Oh, we wouldn't be stealing that either. Good Crimson Fleet stealing off our own. Hello, neighbor.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
If you're in chat later, although it probably won't be, I don't know. I can tell you what it is, Angry.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good.
Yeah.
This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
It looks a bit beat on the inside. If I say that, she's just gonna go, "We're not here for R&R." Go on.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Story time? How delightful.
I love how I got myself into the Crimson
I'll tell
Fleet.
you all about the Key.
And I'm chatting with the
Better if
fleet,
I show you.
and no one said, "Who's the chick? What's she doing here?"
Well, back for more.
No one's questioned that, you know, I'm just bringing the wife along.
Is in orbit around Suvarall. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
The UC is so clever. Supermax prison? Lock? Key? Cute, huh?
Jeez. Transportation. Cargo bay. Yeah, I know, but I don't want, if I mention it, I don't want somebody, you know, in the chat or the comments to say, oh yeah, that is what happens, or whatever. I don't want to risk it. I'm not saying anyone will, but it may be in the comments afterwards, after the video's out. You know what I mean?
Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So
Kind of a cool place, this. I kind of like it.
It's called a malfunction. You know.
A malfunction!
Most of my day dealing with.
This is the Crimson Fleet. The big hard-nosed pirates. It's called a malfunction.
And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship?
Well, I bet she smells like jasmine.
These doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago.
The lock, the key.
Rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra.
I like how Aludra, I thought it was Aurora.
Welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of
I could just open fire right here, couldn't I?
She should have done her homework.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something.
Ragtag bunch of pirates.
Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating.
Prisoners grabbed the key.
That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later.
Jasper Cricks?
Meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Oh, you have it.
Amps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of
These cliched statements. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
For that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On
anything
the right,
you like?
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority.
Don't ask.
I'm sure
I've got the wife here.
He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run into...
Amina's doing the old chair twirl.
Okay, this is our final stop.
Okay.
You've got the last note.
That's so freaking weird.
Exorbitant price. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
That chair doesn't look comfortable.
Love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Oh, the boss.
For a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss.
Yeah, she
the
said.
Official Reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully...
Darth Vader wants his chest thing back.
This is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
The hell?
exactly the lengths we're willing to go to protect ourselves. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me,
So he's wearing a suicide
any semblance
vest
of a moral
bomb thing,
conscience,
yeah.
you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Not for you, though. I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy.
I hope he doesn't get a short circuit.
With our mainframe and
Ah, now that's more comfortable. Sim racing.
allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There.
Wolf of Wall Street here.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Yes, about time you shut up and listen.
Haven't said a word.
Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we all...
I think if I was going to open fire, my first shot would be on that guy's chest.
I've granted you
just to see if it would go off.
Permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
I heard
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining.
Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. Por favor. Or maybe 2 seconds, because I thought I had the window open. Okay. Right, Angry, you've got a Discord message.
Atrium to cargo bay
get on
doors
her bad
have been
side.
repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Okay, and the other one.
I've got bounties.
Let me just get my alarm. I'm just going to snooze it so it doesn't go off again. Docking port, okay.
Are you looking to start something?
No, I'm actually looking for one of these computers that he was talking about. Zontar and Mark Shaw. Hello, guys. Welcome.
There'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
Yes, Sarah. See, the miss is keeping tabs on me.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
So you are the boss. So, what's 48? Who knows?
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Do I get a crimson neck scarf thing?
You'd better not disappoint.
No, I'm just going to fill him with confidence at this point.
Me, personally. All right.
I'll sky your other eye.
When you sign up with the Crimson
52's on top at the moment.
For the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask.
No sense of humor then.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs.
God, initiation.
To the surface.
When do we get to the meat and potatoes here?
You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way? Make no mistake, you're being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And neighbor? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up.
So you're all perfect then, are you?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that report.
Talking of slates.
Not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
We did get some intel, didn't we?
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sysdef.
I've got to go with the top one.
Exactly.
Maybe the bottom one was a good one too.
Okay.
Like, won't we be a target, a bigger target or something?
You've got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
I don't think so. Got a lot of repeats here.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Freestar Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
Did we? No, it's here.
I don't know about you.
But you fancy a cup of tea?
You see SysDef as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Should I warm up the engines?
Oh. Okay, where things go from here, I don't know.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut.
He's got the accent for a Delgado, that's for sure.
Fine.
All right, listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here
French
to
resistance?
any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Yeah, evidence that I've got to pick up, right? And maybe not tell him. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule.
Just one, eh?
When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked.
Kind of figured that out.
That doesn't work for you. Just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Actually, the game has a fast travel function, so I wouldn't. Oh, why would I? don't want to create more animosity here. Let's just go with that.
Oh, and there's one more thing.
Cool, there always is.
Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely...
So they've acknowledged her.
atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Interesting.
Can't talk right now.
Here we are. The place where Jasper...
Yeah, this is immersive.
Groundwork for finding the legacy, and eventually...
Hi, Suave Ellen.
The lock.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum...
Yeah, I like the immersion on the missions on the whole game. And the combat's cool as well.
Isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
Nobody's saying, where's he gone? The guy, where's he gone? He's disappeared. See, he disappeared.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open.
Multiple NPCs with me on a mission. First time.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Yeah, 250 hours, pretty much.
Even with the heating on, this place looks like a god.
Must be immersive.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crick.
You should see how much hours I've got in Elite Dangerous. In fact, I don't even know on my main account.
Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history.
I'll have to have a look. I haven't checked for ages.
Now, keep your mouth shut.
But it's a lot. So I wonder if you travel to this planet without doing this joining up of the Crimson Fleet, I wonder if you just were lucky enough to just land in this spot, whether you would find this place.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that? Huh?
Some of them are called young, some of them are called immature. I don't know whether this is the best weapon for what I'm doing. Can't use this one, there's not enough ammo. This one might be a little bit too much power. This one? Nope. Okay, stick with this.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Hey Johnny, come back. Scaredy cat.
This is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Grenade.
Yeah, sure. I've got a few spare months to cut through all that rock and ice. Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Oh, because we're blocked in. Okay, I thought he meant the drain thing.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that.
This could be a test, yeah.
Use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time...
Yep, it's a test.
Serious credits for ourselves.
It's a test.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to
Not falling for this one.
We'll be rolling in credits.
Constantly tested, remember? Or scrutinized. Not even going to venture that one. Give it away.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
Yeah, well...
Now, let's find a way out of here.
See? Easy. Notes, toilet paper, poems, notebooks. What else did he say?
There's got to be a way out of this content.
Anyone still alive up there? Can either of you hear me? Is this thing even on? Waiting to hear back.
I don't know whether I'm supposed to just get these stuff. The tablets and whatnot.
Is anyone there? Use the intercom up there if you
While
can.
we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Hello? So the two of you made it, huh?
Should I snitch? He wanted you dead.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Well, he's already had one. I mean, this doesn't look like it's got anything on it, right? So I think we'll know if we have to pick something up. Prisoner unit A and B is marked. A to K and L to Z is A and B. That's where they want to go, no? A, B, C, D, and E. Jasper Crix, extremely dangerous, high violent prisoner. Okay.
Attention.
Hold on, guys. I just need a break for a sec. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, all sorted.
Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
This man's trivia questions. Don't even know the answers to those. Ooh, now then. Is there computers where we have to activate D block, C block, A block? Interesting. Where you going, Matthews?
What's that over there?
Holy Christ, this place is big.
Tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
This is the block you want to go to. Where did that just... I don't have... Oh, there it is. I don't have recon on this.
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you!
Oh, did I come the wrong way? She...
Take me on! I dare ya!
Do we really need to kill these dudes? They're not even anywhere near us. That radar just got filled up.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
I don't think they can understand you. Oh. Okay, you gotta go down to go up. Could be here all bloody day.
You don't want to mess with me!
Wow. Metabolic agents and adhesives. Great stuff for crafting. Oh, crumbs. What? How did I get back here? Just took a chance.
Hey, we should talk.
Nobody we know? Maybe we can find the cell that they kept. Whatever his name is. Crix. Jasper Crix? D03118. Who knows? Maybe we have to go there. D3118. Section 3. We want section 3, don't we? We could have maybe just kept it at that, I don't know, but unlocking all of them maybe unlocks more of those enemies, see? Oh. Shite. Get out my way, Mathis. You prick. Sons of bitches. Enough's enough. $116, 117.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
It's the next door, isn't it? D03118 is Crix's cell. That's it. Requires computer. Now, what do we have in Jasper's? Nothing? I was expecting a bit more than this.
UC must have burned some serious cash.
This was his cell. Jasper Crix's cell. That would have been cool if there'd been something in there. I have to be careful using this weapon because if I use it at close range, I'm dead. Search Crix's cell for information. I did! Locate the cache in cell D02106. Do you know what I might have to do, guys? I think I might have to stop. Because I'm getting a bit of a gut ache here. And it's uncomfortable. Oh, shite. God, frick.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
This is the non-explosive one. This is Crix's cell, DO3118.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
There's nothing in here. Unless it suddenly appears after we do the first bit, perhaps? No, that's optional. Search Crix's cell for information. It's not letting me move the pillow.
And here I thought we were gonna... rob a bank or something.
Kaboom boom. Spoiler alert.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about
Oh, Mark, you shouldn't tell me, man. Good thing I found it.
I know it's usually...
No spoilers, please.
He seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no
So one of these is going to be DO2116 then? I guess. One of these. Nah, it's cool, man. But like if I miss it, you know, I don't know. I mean, it's firstly like I just have to deal with it, but considering it's part of the mission, I would have to have found it at some point. So I think I would have turned it up. Well, I did turn it up, but I wouldn't have given in. Let's try this. I have no idea whether that was effective or not now. Thing is, I don't have a lot of ammo for this gun.
I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
We need a computer to open that cell. Where are you? Oh, it must be the other one. Get out of my way, man.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for helping us out to dry.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take...
Hopefully I don't have to remember that.
So I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
No. Ooh. Store prices are permanently reduced by 2% and you can permanently sell items for 2% more. Well, that was effective. Snag hole's cool, but I'll go without. I don't think the computer's over there. Access Crix's escape tunnel. Yeah, but not yet. It's too early. Oh yeah. the name of... So, as before I was interrupted, multi-pack, look, restore 10 health, consume. And just eat it direct now. $75 damage resistance for 3 minutes. When it came to Crix's cell, the computer was really close by. Yeah, but where? Is another one on the wall, like with Crix's? But where is it?
I bet those things are crawling. Right.
And it's not like we're getting any hints here. Well, it's not really a hint, it's a giveaway, isn't it, really? You can't do direct consume out of a cooler thing or anything. Hey, Mr. Budman.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Yeah, there's no waypoint on the computer though. You're not giving that one away. I would have thought it would have been in showers. It might have been in one of these rooms, but it wouldn't be in the shower, would it? That would be a silly place to put it. Going over old ground. Right, so the cell we need to open. Maybe we don't need to open this. There's got a lot of stuff in there, so it must be openable. Now this thing here, is that for this cell or is it for the floor below?
Grab some good stuff for ourselves.
No, this is the cache, isn't it? No, the cache was 116, was it not? Oh no, okay. Locate the cache. Okay, well, mission complete, we've located it. You didn't say anything about getting in. Requires computer. That's the tunnel. Gotta find the computer.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Maybe it's in a room or something. This is block 1. It's not going to be here.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of logs right now.
Why was there no damage when I've been killing off higher ranked ones with one shot? Bizarre. Computer. But it's not for here though. Right, that's the section 2 release switch. Section 1 release switch. We need the 2. Hi Jeffrey. Yeah, we need section 2. We've got 3 and 1 done. Where the hell is 2? So that's 1. And those cells are down here. He had a screwdriver. He had a shiv. So we need to get to section 2 again, and then find the computer for it. So this is section 1.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted?
Oh, how do we get back here?
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
How did I get to block 2 from here? Okay, this is block 3. And Delgado's cell is here. And the computer to unlock it is here. This, which we did, or the release switch. Now we need to find one of those in section number 2. Imagine this is a prison. Maybe it's up here. I don't think I went this way. Oh, dude. I did go this way. But that's not the computer though. It's the switch that we need. Right, so this is section 2. No, it's section 1. For God's sake. Follow the dotty things. Which one's... I think that's Delgado's release thing. So we need to go down there. Delgado's tunnel, I mean, sorry. Okay, block 2. So, we need the release switch for block 2. But block 2, unless I'm missing something... Ah! I was missing something. No, we've been down here. But...
They aren't paying us enough.
Are there any more cells? Because there seems to be very few cells in block 2. Thank nipples for that.
Look at this. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Yay, now we've located the cache. Legendary. It's got 3 mods. Recon. Okay, I'm not bothered about the mods because we can put those on. Double damage when gun bashing. Oh, is that melee with the gun? 15% while aiming. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. What? That's useless. Well, it's legendary, so let's just get it anyway. It's our little reward for all the running around we've had to do.
Some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Didn't really want to pick up the thing. It's gone straight into my... okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, I picked up a grenade thing. So we've got best laid plans, Carter's gig, evidence. That we have to keep with us and take it back to the UC, I think. Yeah, perfect jail cell book indeed. Crix's... So these 2 we can give to Delgado. This one, we want to keep that for UC. So we don't want to hand evidence over. Right, I guess we can make it to the tunnel. I'm going to do a quick save because oh, okay, I can't take him out. Be a traitor. Okay, so we're going over to the tunnel. Now, last time I did this, I didn't run. I still made it, though. Oh, God! What the hell happened there? I think it just didn't boost. I don't know. I hear you.
Remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
That's not anything.
100 years old, eh?
It would say something there if it was...
Collapsed by now.
I know you said tablets and notepads, but it would say something on there if it was anything important, right? Okay, okay, this one. I was about to say, which door did you just open? And there's a cut panel. Proceed to the shuttle bay.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
You think?
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Zero wire. Spacesuit. Bench.
All right, let's keep moving.
Did you just change weapons? Did he just pick up a weapon and start using it? I don't think he had that before. Correct me if I'm wrong. 12 gauge shotgun. Oh, some white hot. I just heard a creature. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, there's no limit, so we can just pick it all up. Let's try this one. It's too rapid fire. It runs out way too quickly. What am I standing in? Corrosive puddle. Ah. Yeah, you have to be careful sometimes with the puddles. On the planet's surfaces as well, you can step in corrosive chemical crap. Oh, we did that guy. Oh, just stood in the puddle again. Get myself some Dr. Martens next time. Ooh, must be going the right way then. Oh, it's the trivia answers. We had the quiz before, now we got the answers. Can you ping a chair around? Oh.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Well, that's because you're too wet in the first place, buddy. I hope we're going the right way.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Little bastards they are. Wow.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
It's a hell of a place though, isn't it? The building. How long would it have taken them to, you know, just to construct this base alone?
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
I should bring Delgado some toilet paper. He said he wanted that. I'll just write a poem on it and pretend that one of the prisoners did it. There was an old twat called Delgado. Didn't see the lockpick.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap.
The warden's office. It's like intergalactic Shawshank Redemption.
Looks like this was the warden's office.
Yeah, it said it on the thing.
Right next to the shuttle bay, or could escape.
Could do it. Can't be bothered.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? Pick up on the intercom. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired.
Oh, we found something. I'll stay on the good side.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers.
Yeah, I noticed that, Humble. That's pretty cool, eh?
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Del. Del boy. Right, listen, Rodney.
Way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Just do that.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please.
De-icing. Just like in Flight Sim. Cool.
Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook.
I actually did a flight the other day in Flight Sim where I had, before we took off, they suggested that we de-ice the plane. But that was all right. And I did. Alrighty. So, did these aliens take over? That was the issue. I don't know. Crimes listed in order of severity. Unlawful killing of an alien. You don't like being told what to do? That's okay. Sometimes you just, I don't know, you just gotta go with it. You mean in general or in in the game. Oh, I guess we got to speak to this Johnny Mathis here.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
See?
That's true. Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Yeah, I get what you mean, Humble. I'm kind of the same. Oh, this is a good one.
Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Oh, let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, why don't we... Let's get the heck out. This is opened. So this door doesn't open until you speak to Mathis. Cool trigger. One shuttle. I didn't think it was going to be this easy. Because you love me. Come on, get loaded. Oh. I wanted to get them all when they were together. Puncture wounds I've got now. From those buggers. Oh, bugger. Oh, jeez, what the freak? Did you see Mama? I can't get rid of her. Pain. I've got loads of... I'm suffering from loads of stuff.
You want to mess with the Crimson Fleet pirate?
What? Whoa. I don't know what's going on out there. It's like a bloody rockfall. Yeah, pain, bleeding. I've got all sorts of things wrong with me, but I can't. I've got to get out of here first.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Cheese. And tomatoes. No hailing, remember? Nobody hails the key. Just get on with it. Right, I have red and orange.
Hey, how's it going?
Ooh. Well, look what we got in the cargo. 57 weapons. Is that all my stuff? No. No, it's not. Got a legendary blade. Break 3 when the strongest armor. Sure. We got some epics. A Hitman calibrated. Now I already have a mag shot that I stored in the safe not too long ago, but I'm just wondering whether it was epic or anything. Let's grab it anyway. Hand loading. Volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. And a legendary pistol. We'll grab some good weapons from here. Is it my stuff? Where's my other weapons then? Where's all the favorites? No, it says UC Prison Shuttle on the top. See? Yeah, this is on board the ship. Wow, look at that thing. That's cool looking. Oh, I'll have that. I just nicked 13 medkits. Barrett. Wow. There's a lot of stuff on here, Jesus. I wonder if they've got anything that's really difficult to get hold of. It's your ship's stored stuff. Okay. Alright. I don't recognize any of these weapons, and I certainly don't remember ever having this thing. And bowls, and pens, and notebooks. But okay. I don't have these on board my ship. And certainly I don't have any credits. This is my inventory. Is that all this ship is? Where's the door? I had to ask. Oh, my crew's on board, yeah. Weird. There's stuff in that inventory that I've never seen before. Or that I don't have in my own.
To assign me somewhere soon, Captain?
So I don't understand what's going on. Okay, we'll do it from here. Okay, well, it'll all get sorted out in the end.
I'd be lying if I told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
Sarah, hi.
Whatever you need, you've got it.
We'll speak later.
You see SysDef as a joke. They haven't caught us.
Well, this mission was interesting. Hopefully I can go up and do my thing at some stage as well.
Malt grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
Hey.
So there I am. Used
Ah.
security on my tail and
Crimson Fleet mission board. And the rewards are a little bit better than the Good Boys computers. I wonder if we can bring what do you call it, dodgy, we can get dodgy cargo now, can't we? I just bring it straight here, I guess. I don't know. What do I know? Not much. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me.
Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
She's a nosy neighbor. Can't do these, can you? Because you know what he's like.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
Oh, we had something else to give him, didn't we?
Damn. Legacy wasn't referring to British fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down.
Yeah, bank
And
ship
even
going
if it
down.
had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neighbor, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That
Ay, Dios mío.
Starliner has a Galbank VIP.
I'm assuming you know what Ay, Dios mío is. Oh, my God, basically.
Come on, neighbor.
Oh, my God.
Which means a gal bank exec will be aboard.
Dios
Grab
mío.
the credentials and get ourselves into the gal bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as
Oh, I've got weapons that are gonna... Ooh, a keel hauler. What the hell? Is that to take down elite dangerous ships? Go on, should I get cheeky?
Yeah, So that is exactly what you're going to do. If you haven't noticed by now, that is how things work around here. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Well, I will, but... Hey, Mr. Rick. I guess that's a renewal? I thought he did that recently. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate your support, man. Only killbacks, yeah, exactly.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
Oh, I like the little Spanish inflection there. Something stupid. I like it. Okay.
We'll see.
Get on with it.
That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job.
Yeah, in a minute. Return the evidence now. Okay. But aren't we still holding something, though? Wait a minute.
Rook. Hell of a job.
Are we not still holding something? Crix's journal entry? They don't want this? Okay. Well, we're 4¼ hours in, so I don't know how much more I want to do today.
The fleet protects our world, but you turn against us, and you are dead.
I need to learn my way around here.
Need something?
I was actually heading for that one. Because that's the docking port.
Yeah?
We need to speak to Mathis. I bet he was up near Delgado as well.
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Yes, yes, I'm waiting to find him. He's not here. This is the docking bay. Cheers, Angry. Thanks for stopping by, man. And I need to go and get some food. Right, let's find Mathis. Or we can leave it here. Yeah. I'm going to quick save it. I'm going to leave it here, guys, and we'll pick this up next time. It's certainly getting interesting. I quite like that mission. So we'll find Mathis. So there's Delgado. Where would he be? He's the big hairy guy. Okay, we'll do a save. Oh, right, guys, that was cool. So, I hope you enjoyed it, because yeah, I liked it. I think that this mission's unfolding quite nice, and it's not even... It's just beginning our journey in the Crimson Fleet. Really nice, I like it. 11 hours logged in and working. Wow, Jesus. Yeah, I've not had my... whatever you guys call the evening meal. And it's midnight, so... need to have it. And I've got a movie to watch. Well, a movie reaction movie. Somebody reacting to a movie. So I'm going to go and watch that one while I'm eating. That'll be a good way to end the night. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we got to get back to this then soon and get the next chapter in this mission. So something to look forward to. So don't forget, we have a sim racing game giveaway, free Steam key to on my next sim racing stream. We will give it away. So if you want to win it, then you'll have to be on the stream. I'll announce it though. So yeah, you're gonna need a wheel, or you're gonna need a Xbox controller. Or yeah. Anyway, take care, guys. I'm going to roll the credits. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye for now. What?